Hi everyone, welcome to your reading. My name is Kelly and I'll be your reader for today.
I just want to say I'm so grateful to have you here for this future spouse reading where I will be channeling any messages that want to come through regarding your bond with your future spouse, as well as their personality. And also your personality comes up too throughout this reading, and any other love messages that just want to come up. And I'll be using my psychic abilities to just tap in and deliver these messages to you.
So, just a little bit about me. I focus mainly on intuitive messages that come through, and what that means, it's psychic messages that I hear, feel, see, or smell, basically all the clairs. And it just comes to me, and I start interpreting the messages that way. And yeah, I listen to my guides or your guides or that anything that God wants to give me, basically. So here's group one. It's a little tabby cat. He's a little unstable. And I'll hold them up when you pick your pile so you could look at them more if you wish to do so. This is a golden butterfly for pile two. For pile three, I have a little elephant for you. And for our last group, pile four, I have a serpent. Made of tiger's eye. Okay, so you can just pause the video, take your time, take as much time as you need to select the right pile for you. And if you're still unsure, don't worry, I will do confirmations throughout the video or little signs that might pertain to you might be said. So just use your intuition and pick the right pile, or you can hover your hands over each pile. You'll know what to do. So I'll see you in your reading.
Hi, group one. So, right now I'm editing and I had to actually re record the audio here. But what I'm going to do is channel additional notes and also give you the original from what I recall, but mostly from what I'm feeling at this moment because it still applies. But basically, I had to re record it because my neighbors were making a lot of noise and I didn't think it was picking up on it, but it really did. And I was having some mic issues, but I'm going to tell you right now that that was actually important to the reading because usually I get quite frustrated when my neighbors are working like right next door and I can hear everything, and it's at random moments in the day. It can be morning, afternoon, night, like literally at any time. 8, like could be drilling holes at like 9, 10 even. But anyway, the point is that I wasn't frustrated when I was channeling. I was actually feeling really patient, and I'm getting told and I'm feeling, but they're saying yes, my guides are saying yes, it's you, group one, you're really patient. This is a quality that you have that I'm hearing outshines others. So patience is something that you really have. It's something that you've also cultivated, and you could be perceived as patient. So during this first portion of the reading, I'm just holding this little cat that you picked out, and this first portion kind of serves as a confirmation to see if this is your group, or if you just wanted to hear a little about yourself and feel like this is the appropriate group for you. So here I'm saying that this little kitty is actually from a Nendoroid. It's Alphonse Elric Nendoroid from Full Metal Alchemist. So you, if you're into that, you might know already. But these little kitties, they come inside of him. They come outside of him, but you can put it inside of him if you wanted to display it like that. And you could also be into anime. You could like these things, or you could simply like cats or have a cat. And I'm also feeling throughout this section that you are very sweet. I'm picking up on sweet, soft, and cute energy. It's really like enveloping me, and I'm also getting this kind of... I heard mangaka, by the way. Maybe you want to be a mangaka, or you enjoy drawing, maybe anime style or cartoons, or drawing in general. There's something creative about this group, and really different. I'm seeing a color palette, like pastels or light colors. Maybe you like to dress in even flashier colors than normal, or just a different color scheme that normal people don't really select. I'm seeing like fluffy boots too, like specifically white. Something that's coming up is J fashion, and it's, or K fashion. Not K like Korean, although it could certainly be Korean, because Korean fashion is definitely very feminine and soft, and the textiles they use, or they just come across as cozy and sometimes high-end. I'm seeing and hearing cashmere as well, so you might like fabrics like that, like those kinds of soft fabrics. You might really care about where your clothes come from or what kind of fabric that you buy. But back to what I said about K fashion, it could be Korean, also it could be K fashion, like Jirai K from, that's Japanese, by the way. It's a subculture, but that's really specific for like one person out there. Like that's a completely specific like fashion, like lifestyle. Could also be just J fashion, Japanese fashion, but I'm seeing that aesthetic. And that aesthetic is very, very feminine and soft and cute. I'm seeing a bubbly, I'm feeling really bubbly, like personality. Also, there's a vision I'm getting of like your room, or a place that you frequent, or maybe something that you would like to have is an aesthetic room. You also feel very orderly. For some of you, it's like you're really orderly and have that color scheme, maybe monochromatic color scheme for your room. I'm seeing keyboard, laptop, mouse. That's like aesthetic. Maybe like you like pink. Pink is coming up. Maybe you even have like little stuffies around your desk, like even those kitty headphones. You could also be into gaming. I also heard the name Wanda, and Claire came up suddenly. So Claire is also the name of a protagonist in Resident Evil, if you're familiar with that, if you're into gaming. And Wanda, I'm pretty sure, is an X-Men. I can't remember exactly who, but wasn't she related to Magneto or his daughter? I'm not entirely sure, but that came up. But Wanda could be your name, or Claire could also be your name, or your person's name as well, other than them being video game characters. Because not all of you are gonna play video games, of course. Everyone has preferences. So I basically feel serene with your energy. I'm feeling really calm. So that was mostly what I was getting. And then the next portion, I'm just going to pick out more cards because my guides mentioned I should also choose cards for your personality.
You said 2 more after I pulled 1. So it's technically 4 cards, even though they're like 3. Okay, can't really see here, but I pulled Networker. By the way, I channel intuitively 99% of the time, maybe 95. I do read and see what's going on, but I use these images to basically keep working my intuition and just tapping into what my guides are telling me. Okay, there's a lot of selfless energy here with you, my dear group 1. There's a lot of selfless energy. So if you look at this image here, she's like bringing a torch and it's almost like giving, she's offering something. And kings, well, they're supposed to be selfless and think about the people, right? Ideally. And govern with power, leadership, authority, and always keep in mind what's best for the country, not themselves. Monk nun, we're seeing here more selflessness because you're giving devotion to God, devotion to a higher power, and the self is dissolving here. So even though these two are different positions, it's a bit similar in that way. You could also practice some kind of spirituality. You could be very into prayer or self-reflection, self-improvement. Yeah. But I'm hearing parrot. Someone might have a parrot as a spirit animal. These colors are very reminding me of a parrot. And I'm feeling that kind of energy around someone in this group. So yeah, liberator, freeing yourself and others from outmoded beliefs, releasing negative thought patterns. So yeah, I'm really feeling that selfless energy and the improvement energy. And these colors are very complementary. It's a blue, it's serene, it's calm. And then we have your networker. It's giving me kind of like a job. You could be an assistant somewhere. I'm picking up on that for some of you.
So here I'm also looking at these letters and I'm also really feeling like you like to receive love letters or write them. especially you really like to give, like to socialize. I'm also seeing a flower wither, and so that's almost like representing you when you don't socialize or when you don't give your care and your love to somebody. So you really enjoy that. So you could really like also just being close to somebody, even hugging. I'm seeing hugging, but you could be a pen pal or you could just really enjoy communication. Like you really need it in your relationship. Keeping secrets safe is also coming up.
Or you'd like to trust someone with your secrets. That's really nice. It's really nice to have somebody to confide into and trust with anything you say. Because it's not easy, because sometimes you confide and you trust someone, and it might be like a big, crazy secret, and maybe the friendship is broken because of that. And if that happened to you, I'm really sorry. Um, yeah, I'm really sorry if that's something like that happened to you. And I hope it doesn't, because everyone needs someone that they can go to without judgment. Might be Asian descent. I'm just picking that up. Darker skin, but we have light skin, but I'm picking up more Asian, darker, tan skin for some of you. Okay. Well, if that sounds like you, you are in the right place, you're in the right group, and we can start looking into your future person now. Okay. So I'm going to start with these. This is more the personality of your future person. So we'll see what we have here. I'm missing you. Where are you? That's what I heard. Okay, a few things are coming up. And I want to start off with I don't want to get overwhelmed. Okay, first, it's like you see how this little kitty's not looking at his phone. It's a good thing. It's almost like they will pay attention to you. Their personality isn't someone who gets distracted easily. And there's a lot of people who really just like to be on their phones even when they're on the company, even when they're with the company of others. I'm seeing someone scrolling on their phone, and they're at like a dinner table and they don't want to pay attention to the surroundings. So your person's not really like that. They want to pay attention to you, they want to listen to what you have to say. And wow, pile one, that is really important. That is a great person right off the bat, because a lot of people now just want to be on their phone, and they don't really care about who's in front of them, or they'll eat while on their phone and not even look at their person. But that's what I'm seeing here. This person really is aching for you. They're searching for you. Um, like in the beginning of before I started this reading and I was deciding on what to do, I really heard the I really heard the word yearning, and really wanting your person wanting to be with you. Spiritually, they want to be with you. And what happens is that spiritually we connect with somebody and then it manifests in the 3D. So they could be already connected with you in the spiritual world, and they're just waiting to be reunited with you in the 3D. So it's a lot of that yearning is coming through. And for what it's worth, Before I started this reading, I also got a song that was coming through, and I think it's really applicable to this group.
So the song is by Mariah Carey and it's called Love Takes Time. And I understand that this is a breakup song, but in this case, it's given to me because it's making me understand how your future person is feeling about you, how they are dying to be with you and really yearning and miss you. It's almost like they're calling out to you, and it's definitely not a bad thing, even though I know the song kind of seems sad, but it's more like, oh, I want to be with you so much. That's the feeling that I'm getting when I was given that song. So you might like the song, or you might know the song, or maybe you want to listen to the song. but yeah, I was definitely feeling that come through strongly, and it came up again in your group. This card is really cute because they're at the movie theater. And I'm just pointing out that it looks so adorable. I'm really picking up on a soft kind of jealousy here from your person, but it's not a bad thing. It's like when it comes to you, it's actually kind of adorable. They might be jealous because maybe you shared something with someone or you gave attention to somebody, but it's not petty. It's not petty. It's not like they're going to pout because you said hi to someone. No, it's really like if you're sharing something with someone and they wanted to be the one that had what you gave them because they just want everything about you. I hope that makes sense. It's definitely not anything that's going to make you feel like really weirded out. No, it's just a soft thing. It's because they really love you. That's what it is. It really is just that group one. Oh, my phone just chimed. So I'm also picking up on when it comes to you, they want to share. Sharing is coming on really strong. Sharing their resources, sharing their money, and especially food is coming up, like giving you a bite of their cheeseburger because they want to share. They're like, I want to know what they think of this, or what does group one think, because I hope it's what I think, because this is really good and I want to make them feel good with food. So that's definitely what I'm getting. They're very kind and they're really they really want to share with you what they have. It's very cute. This person feels real cool. Their energy is very collected, cool, like solid. Not cool as in, oh, that person's so cool. It's like cool as in, I feel like colder rather than warm. When I feel them, it's a nice feeling. It's not definitely a good thing. So I'm definitely feeling, it's almost like, I don't want to say grounded, but it's definitely like, because grounded isn't really describing them. It's more like, oh, they're just solid. I guess you could use grounded because I don't know how else to describe the feeling. And they might come across as stoic to some people or serious, but it's mostly because they don't know them, because they really are softy.
Woo.
So here I'm just pulling a few more cards just to see what else we can get from your person, anything else that wants to pop up. So now we have Ten of Swords, Knight of Swords, and the Nine of Wands. I just want to reassure you that the Ten of Swords here isn't anything negative, and my guides are stressing for me to reassure you, so don't worry. It's not the traditional meaning that some of you might know. It's definitely not that, and I'm channeling a different kind of energy right now. So at the bottom of the deck we have the Eight of Pentacles, and I'm strongly feeling that you are going to show this person what a relationship is like. They might not even have had much or anything actually before you. If they did have something, it was severely lacking. There was definitely something missing. It's you were missing, but really it felt like I'm feeling like deficient, like nutrient deficient, almost like you know when you forget to drink water and you feel really parched, it feels like that. Yeah, like your person felt that way. So if they had a relationship, it really wasn't fulfilling, and I'm getting that for a lot of you. They never really had a relationship before. So, you know, you're gonna be the one to show them. Even if you don't have experience, you're gonna bring that positive experience and show them there's really nothing to fear. And you're gonna massage their fears actually by giving them a relationship of a lifetime, because they're your future spouse. And you'll take care of your future spouse, right? Group one. And I'm really seeing bonding between you two. Like, you'll even introduce each other to different activities. It's really wholesome and sweet. And like I said before, slight fear is coming through from them. Oh, yes, slight fear is coming through. My phone also agrees. But, you know, it could be because they had misconceptions of what a relationship should be, or maybe they've had friends that told them, oh my god, like my ex is crazy, or they maybe have seen their friends suffer and they're like, oh my god, I don't want a relationship like that. But they're really going to get a healthy dose of it with you, is what I'm strongly picking up on. So they might be timid or shy at first, but that's just because they need to open up, and you'll be the one to open up. And I'm literally seeing a walnut open up like slowly, so you can get into the center of that shell, that meaty nut. So this next card is going, this card kept slipping over here on the left, but this next card here is going to basically represent your relationship, both of you together. And yeah, let's see what we get. So we have Burning Hero, and I'm really feeling like this union is protected, it's kept safe, and I'm seeing it's encased, and it's almost like angels and God are surrounding you and really I've heard vetting this union. It's like they're happy. It's like rejoicing. And also God and even Jesus, I'm getting Jesus is like really close to one of you, or maybe you maybe you pray to Jesus, or Jesus is around you, you invoke him. But yeah, I'm really feeling that strongly. And I'm actually seeing like a little flower in that little orb. It's very precious. And I'm also getting a vision of two halves, like two orbs coming together and needing to coexist together. So it's a very, very sacred union. And I have my hands in prayer position that, like, as I'm channeling this, it feels like I feel like you two are just interlocked and intertwined. It's very strong, and it's being just carried forward by spirit as well. You know, something about sacrifices coming through, that person, your person, will sacrifice for you. They'll do anything for you. I heard they'll even take a bullet for you. They'll really just protect you in any way. You're like that precious flower that is encased in that kind of, it almost feels like amber, like resin. It kind of ties together with how I mentioned earlier how you're going to be the one to show them love, and once it's like unlocked, it's like forevermore. I'm seeing that word. It's like you show them what love is, and they just right away they follow, they lead, and they're just like, of course, like, this is love. And they find it something so precious and so beautiful to protect and to nurture and to take care of. I'm seeing someone even throwing themselves in front of you and like taking an arrow for you. It really feels like that. And I'm actually feeling called to, in that moment right here to get the booklet and recite the little poem it comes with. So it says, always feeling your love in every cell of my being, I open my soul, becoming one in your embrace. How rich the moments shared, I savor every one, and even when apart, your love envelops me, with knowing we are complete. Together, like a new day, we are born. Yeah, it's definitely about completion and feeling whole, and the poem just sounds really nice. And and they might know you spiritually, like in the spirit realm already. Like you guys could just be together or have made a contract, I heard, to be together in this lifetime. That's really nice. Yeah, it's really, I heard my heart is burning for you. And you can even you can even try to communicate with them if you want. Maybe you're communicating with them in dreams, or maybe sometimes you're just like, where's my person? And you want to close your eyes or feel them, feel like their energy. If you're energy sensitive, and just like call them in. But yeah, I'm really getting an angelic vibe here from your union. And you might even have angels around you or communicate with them on the daily. I mean, they're always there for you to communicate on the daily, for everyone actually. You just really have to invoke them and they'll come to you. And of course, for those of us who have a stronger connection with angels, they're constantly surrounding you, or maybe you don't know, but they're constantly surrounding you and just ready to be there. But I have a feeling that both you and your person are like this, but they're kind of steering me towards more your person being the one who will sacrifice and wanting to make sure you're okay. I just heard with taxes, so financially and just being comfy, putting that pillow on your lower back, I just saw. Really making sure you're okay and watching out for you, just like angels are. That's coming through really strong here. So, yeah, that was mostly what I was picking up on your relationship together.
Okay.
So right now I'm just going to channel and draw a bit and see what comes up. It could be names, it could be things you like, it could be things about your person. So just intuitively feel out which one would pertain to you. And yeah, let's see what comes up here.
I don't know if you can see that, but it says Melanie. I heard Melanie. I heard Texas. Some of you could be in Texas. I'm seeing a guinea pig, like a pet guinea pig. Walking your dog. Like if you have or a pet, you do that every day. You like walking your pet. Like a wizard. Some of you feel like magical themes, like wizards, magic spells, or books that talk about that, or games. Little starfish. Maybe some of you like SpongeBob. I'm getting Patrick from SpongeBob, or just a starfish in general. Um, for a real small number of you, I mean, maybe this is like one or two. I don't. It's definitely very few, but I'm seeing a pageant. Like you were a part of a pageant, or you've done some kind of pageant, some kind of contestant. It could be for beauty. It could be for something that you were recognized in a pageant. You know those sashes with your name on it? I'm seeing that. And the person waving. Girl could also be really beautiful, really pretty, conventionally attractive. Seeing curly hair too piled up, and brown hair, curly brown hair piled up, half up, half down. Like in that pageant, you could have had some like a hairstyle like that, or that is your hairstyle now. Seeing a genie, a lot of magical themes. Genie could like Aladdin, that genie in Aladdin. His name is just Genie, right? The magic lamp. I heard Paul as a name, Paul. Yan, something with a Y. Yana, Yana.
Or Anna or Anna.
Mark. You hit the mark, I heard. Some of you do archery, Mark. Hit the mark. Like bullseye. Names with J. I heard Jana, Yana. I'm seeing a slide. Maybe you enjoy going on slides. It could be playing in the park or water parks. Guys, I'm just doodling. Don't judge me too harshly. I swear I can draw. It's been a while, but it's literally just random doodles that I am channeling. Water. I'm seeing water. A lot of water. Water park. Water theme. You're going to a water park. You really enjoy this time. I know. I like. It's like summertime.
Or it's going to be summertime, at least while I'm recording this. It's May. And in the northern hemisphere, it's going to be summer around June.
I heard birthday girl, so happy birthday. You don't have to be a girl, but I just heard that, so it could be your birthday around this time, specifically May, end of May.
Or it could be your person's birthday.
Guys, I'm seeing a lot of theme parks, roller coasters. You're gonna have a lot of fun. I want you to have a lot of fun. It sounds really nice. Imagine if you meet your person at the theme park. That'd be cute. Like Six Flags or something. I don't know any other theme parks.
Fair or some kind of carnival, anything like that.
I just heard I'm American.
Loti World is coming up. Also, any type of carnival, fair, pop up places like that.
Multi World is in Korea, South Korea, by the way. Wonderful. Okay, this Maroon 5 song is coming up, the really older one. She Will Be Loved. I didn't want it to come up. It was starting to play, and I was like, and then it started to play louder. When it gets insistent, that's when I'm like, yep, that's for someone out there to hear. Did I say the name of the song? She Will Be Loved. She Will Be Loved. Wow, I'm really feeling the yearning here. Playing, the song is playing. Celine. Could be someone's name. Celine. Celine. I also heard Celine Dion.
That Maroon 5 song, by the way, it keeps coming up even as I edit, and it really is representing your person again, how they feel and how much they really want you and want to make you theirs, and really just can't wait to love you. Also, you might really have connections with this song. It might mean something special to you.
I heard Mark Twain. Yeah, some of you could have been cheerleaders or are cheerleaders.
I know I just drew over the what was supposed to represent a guinea pig or even Texas. So I'm sorry if you have a pet guinea pig and I drew over that. I mean, when I originally channeled it, it was reminiscent of a guinea pig, even though it looks nothing like it. But I'm also picking up on competitiveness, like you're in some sort of competitive field, like cheerleading, something like dance. So darker colors are coming up strong here, so you might like to dress in something darker or just enjoy darker colors. And graveyards keeps coming up. Halloween is coming up. Maybe you really like Halloween. Or something important is around Halloween. Yeah, something about that is coming up strongly. Like that nighttime, that festival, the celebration around that time is coming up strong. I'm also picking up on goth aesthetic or goth lifestyle. Just the way you express yourself could be that way. I'm picking up on that makeup and that fashion.
Maybe some of you like darker humor or dark things like Edgar Allan Poe or horror movies. Or it's like some of you could even like going to graveyards. I know it sounds weird, but
You might find something pleasing about a graveyard or enjoy the tranquility there. Or maybe you live around a graveyard.
cotton candy, eating cotton candy.
the theme park is coming up again. I really feel like you guys enjoy theme parks, or your person will take you there, or you'll even meet there, like I said before. And it does feel like adventurous, and like there's like a lot of fun. I really think you like to have a lot of fun and explore, and this sort of jovial, adventurous energy is popping up throughout this reading. And here this is just reminding me of a heart, what I'm drawing. So, your person makes your heart race, and also you could be studying something about the heart, but I'm also getting mostly them. I don't know, it's like they could be a surgeon or do something with, specifically with the heart. I'm seeing, this is the anatomical heart that I'm getting, like I'm seeing like the structures and stuff, where you could really enjoy anatomy. There's something about that coming up. And teaching, something like TA is coming up, where they could teach anatomy or physiology. As I'm drawing, I'm also feeling some element of health is coming up. Your health specifically, you're being urged to take care of your health and just to be a little more health conscious of what you put into your body. Make sure you're getting the right foods and not junk food. And I'm really hearing just do better. Your guides are actually here too, and they really want me to just send this message to some of you, or to whoever this applies to, because you'll know if this is for you, to please take better care of your health. And really keep saying watch what you eat. They're really worried, so just make sure you're making prudent decisions here and focusing on longevity and your health, because it's really your greatest wealth. Something about a seahorse is coming up. You could like seahorses. Also, the Pokemon seahorse is coming up. I couldn't remember the name, so I had to look it up. But it's called Horsey. Sea King is the highest evolution, isn't it? Or maybe like Pokemon or aquatic animals, because we have also the starfish, like in the middle of the drawing. And the color blue is coming up. Maybe like blue or like the ocean. And I feel like, again, I'm feeling this cuteness about you. Maybe you even have stuffed animals, or you just enjoy Pokemon. The manga stuff is coming back to me, like the mangaka, or maybe like just reading manga, or there's something about these sweet, cute little animals that keep popping up. Whether it's in real life, like you like these little animals, or animation of these animals, that's coming up again as I draw. Dentistry is coming up. Things to do with the teeth, so orthodontists, dental hygienists, these professions are popping up. Your person might be in that field, in the medical field or the healthcare field, because we had the heart come up, and now we have teeth coming up. Or you could be in any of those fields. And I just ended up drawing a little bell sprout here. It looks so cute. And there's definitely someone who likes Pokemon a lot in this group. it's really adorable. Maybe you have Pokemon plushies, or you just really like the game, or yeah, that was a big part of your childhood. It was a part of a lot of our childhoods, actually. And it still is, right? It's still going. There's like so many generations of Pokemon. I don't even know. I lost count. I've lost count after like the third gen. But yeah, that might be something you're really into. I like mint chocolate. I'm hearing that. And do you? Because that seems to be really polarizing for some people. Kind of like how some people like pineapple on their pizza and others don't. There's like no in between. You either like it or you don't. So some of you might like mint chocolate or mint chocolate chip ice cream. And I know in like Korea that's really like it's like a topic of discussion. Do you like mint chocolate? And a lot of people say no because it tastes like toothpaste apparently. I mean, I understand why it would taste like toothpaste. I'm like in between actually. I don't know if I can say I really like it. I prefer not to have it, but anyway, I'm also getting Mayan, Aztec culture coming up. Something about archaeology is briefly coming up. Could be your interest or your person's interest. Yeah. So group 1, this is pretty much all I'm getting for your reading. Yeah, there's definitely this is most of what's coming through. So I really hope you found some value in this. And if you did, please let me know. I'd love to hear from you in the comments. And like and subscribe if you feel like you want to see more videos from me. It has been such a pleasure to channel for you. Thank you for letting me. And I hope to see you in the next reading, group 1. Take care. Goodbye. Hi, group 2. Welcome to your reading. If you picked this golden butterfly pin, then this one is for you. My precious group 2. I'm really feeling a lot of freedom in this group right away. I'm feeling light. Just like this butterfly here, I'm channeling and tapping into your energy, and it really feels like you're kind of resembling or embodying this butterfly. The qualities that it has is very beautiful, simple, and just like it can fly away at a moment's notice, this is what I'm picking up from you, like a desire to be free. In this first part, I'm just going to channel you, and you can use your intuition. I hope you do. I hope you always use your intuition to discern if this group is for you, but sometimes it doesn't always align like that. Sometimes you might not hear your name, or you might say, oh no, I'm not that free, I'm still dependent. But these could be qualities that you would like to see in yourself, or also maybe in the future you'll be like that. So that's why I say use your intuition and see what feels right for you. So back to freedom. I really am feeling free, and I'm getting a vision of a cottage and like a lot of flowers, and it's a very beautiful cottage. And it's morning, and it feels like this is what the kind of life that you would like to live. It's also representing you. Like you're like this cottage in this beautiful meadow I'm seeing, right in the belly of Mother Nature. I also heard flower child, so this element of nature and freedom is really coming through. Yeah, I'm also getting the song from Nelly Furtado. It's coming up, the I'm Like a Bird song. So you might resonate with it, or you might know this song or like this song. But it is being given to me to describe the state of you right now, like the energy that I'm picking up on. Liberation is coming through. Freedom in relationships is coming through. Maybe you would like to be free and not tied down necessarily, or want to be equal in a relationship. Yeah, a lot of independence is coming up. So maybe you don't want to hand over your freedom and be in a relationship, even though this is a future spouse reading, or you really value just your single life, or just being with yourself, with your own company. Or I'm feeling for some of you, you might be scared to even enter a relationship. Uh, that's really valid, because you might feel like you're completely handing over your freedom. And not all relationships are going to be like that, of course. Although some people do like handing over parts of their freedom in a relationship. But that's not usually what a relationship is, and my guides are actually telling me to discuss this a bit. Basically, maybe you view it like that, like, I don't want to give up my freedom. I don't want my person to constantly call me, text me, or I have to be home a certain time. Like, I just want to live my life. I don't want someone nagging me and saying, oh, did you eat, or where are you? I understand that could be almost like a burden and not desirable at all in a relationship. But this relationship that you're about to get into, or will get into in the future, is not going to be like that. So it doesn't have to be like that, and I hope that you won't be scared or hold back from meeting somebody because your freedom might be at stake. So that's really coming up, just freedom, being afraid to lose yourself in general in a relationship, like handing over the keys to your life. But yeah, so this is a really big and important thing for you, just being free. The freedom part is really prevalent here, and I know I keep repeating myself, but it's really strong. So a lot of you will value being free in this relationship, just like this little butterfly, and you are actually going to receive a partnership like that in the future. And I'm being guided to mention Star Trek here. Some of you might like that, or your parents might have watched it. Something about that is coming up. But yeah, that's mostly what I'm picking up for you, group 2, on your energy and maybe your personality sprinkled here in this little energy check. And I'll be doing more kind of like confirmations or shout outs at the end, where I'll be drawing and channeling things from you or your person. But this is what I'm getting. So if this is your group, then you can definitely keep watching this, or you could pick another group if it didn't feel like it fit. But just be aware that there's more confirmations toward the end, so as long as it feels right, then you can stick to this group.
Okay, I'm gonna put this aside right here. There's like little branch, cherry blossom branch. Okay, I'll start with. Let me start with the bigger one. Yeah. Okay. So this card I chose to represent your relationship. Yeah, it could be your dynamics or how you feel within the relationship. So let's see. You love.
So here I was getting, I say was because I'm actually recording this because I had some mic issues. I'm sure you'll notice the audio change, but I really was and still am, because right now I'm still channeling when I review your group. I feel mermaid vibes. So mermaid vibes meaning you could really like mermaids, or you're also really, really pretty. This is coming up. Your energy. You might also like mythical creatures. That's something that came up as well. And if you notice me cutting the video, it's actually because I took really a long time to channel, and sometimes that happens, but I don't say it. I just normally just cut it out. But yeah, the mermaids is really coming through. Even though this is about your relationship, that came through. Some mermaids, that's for somebody out there. So I know that this part of the reading is supposed to signify the bond between you and your person and your relationship, but I'm strongly picking up on that fear of being with somebody, and it's mostly coming from you. And if it's not a fear, it's almost like some kind of hesitancy, or yeah, it's really for most of you, it's like a fear I'm picking up on, and it's definitely in regards to entering a relationship and the duration of it, just feeling like you are going to not have freedom, and it's like you don't have agency. But I am asking my guides to show me what exactly is the issue here, and they're showing me you and your person, and like a string tied around each other's hands. Yeah, and it's being cut and the person's running away, your person. But that's not really what is going to happen. That's actually your fear of the person running away, maybe you showing them who you really are is coming up. Like, and they kind of can't handle it, but also you investing so much into this relationship only for it to not be what you actually wanted it to be. But the person running away is really symbolic of you feeling like you want to run away, or they might run away if they see you for who you really are. And who you really are is someone who craves being your truest self and being strong and being independent. That's really what I'm getting for this part.
I'm also feeling like this is like something very, very new to both of you. Like when I say new, I think I'm trying to express that this is a new dynamic that you two haven't been in before, because maybe you've had not so good experiences in the past, or maybe like they keep pushing me towards the whole restriction thing of freedom, but this doesn't feel like that. This one feels free. This one feels very refreshing, like I'm seeing a daisy and I can smell the daisy and it smells really nice. And it's like they're taking me to a meadow and I'm seeing like your person and your person's really excited and it's sunny out. It just feels so refreshing. Like you can breathe here, you can be you here, and you don't have to worry. It's very soft and very safe. They keep stressing. They also said God is watching. It's like this is very magical. They're saying it's very earthy. Maybe you can't believe it's true. Like wow, someone who actually values my space and my time, because this person is like you. It's like almost a reflection of you too, and they're granting you that space to just grow and be yourself alongside with them. Like you know how some partners, like partnership is supposed to be about you growing with the other person. You shouldn't, hold back on your own growth for that person, and sometimes you might even want alone time. It's not like you want to do everything with that person, and that's not healthy either. I mean, it's nice for both of you to just go your separate ways sometimes and not always do things together. But this card feels very supportive.
And as I say supportive, I really just got Magic the Gathering come, the card game. So it might be something that you've played or you like card games, or your person plays it. Because when I said that this card is like supportive, it felt like a support card. I don't know if Magic the Gathering has support cards, but I just thought I would mention that I got a vision of Magic the Gathering. And I'm actually going to read a little poem that is in the booklet that these oracle cards come from. I did it for the other group, so I thought I would keep it a bit consistent. So it says, "The cherry blossom knows when to bloom each year and never questions whether its beauty is enough. There is peace in knowing you always bloom well, yet man spends a lifetime in wonder." And as I'm reading, I'm feeling that some of you might like poetry, or your person, there's maybe some poetry exchange of writing poetry. So a lot of magical themes are coming up. Elves, fairies, fae folk. I heard LARPing. The two of you could enjoy these activities of going out to nature, or even role playing, cosplaying is coming up. Within your relationship, it feels very magical, like these creatures. It could be why Magic the Gathering came up. So like tabletop games, D&D, it's like you both like this, and also this involves multiple people. Like if you do any tabletop game, right, or like cosplaying or LARPing, it involves like a community, so you might enjoy going out with friends and doing that. There's something about that, like a large community here where like-minded people get together, and your relationship in and of itself feels very magical. I'm also seeing you gathering flowers and herbs, so you might really like that. You might like flowers or know different types of plants. And I'm seeing ivy, so you might be around a place that has ivy. I know this is like a mix of what you like and also just a touch of your person. But I'm actually going to go get more information right now about your spouse's personality. Okay, I know I said we'll talk about their personality, but for a moment, I really felt your relationship come through. Like, finally. It's all these themes of magic and all that is because your person is going to create this kind of environment where you are really loved and cared for. So in your relationship, it really feels like newness and learning. And it's definitely for you, but it's also them as well. Like, the relationship serves to be something that can serve as it's like a journey, and you're exploring with them, both of you together. That's really what I'm feeling. So it's a very it's really it's such a good experience. And like, even when you're looking at this card, the 10 of Cups, it's like, if you want children, that's there for you. Like, this person will be on that page with you to create more magic, to create more abundance in your life. So it's so nurturing, this relationship. And here right now, with the King of Swords, I'm just picking up on their personality and their career. So they could be somewhere where a lot weighs on their shoulders. They are very sought after, I'm hearing. They need to execute things for a lot of people. So they could own their own business, or they could be a little higher in the chain of command and keep things together. If this is about your wife, I'm seeing she's in a male dominant field. That, like, engineering comes into mind. I believe engineering is mostly males. So something like engineering and, something with technology. It doesn't have to be, but that's just what's coming through. I'm also seeing vacations, work trips are available for your spouse. So you two can do, would that be considered a getaway? I'm not sure, but you can accompany them and or stay behind if you want your space, that's fine. But I feel like they would really like it if you came with them. If that's a possibility, that would be really nice for you two to enjoy that together. But this person really wants to provide. It's coming up again. They actually enjoy it. Even right now, what drives them feels like the ability to provide for their own, provide for you. And of course, if you want kids later or pets, but there's a strong sense of being able to provide for you. Something analytical. I feel something analytical, like they might enjoy doing that in their job, or it's part of their job. I feel like they can balance that part of themselves with the more like fantasy side. So it's almost like they have an analytical mind, but they also do enjoy like maybe sci-fi or some sort of dramas, something, or there's something you two enjoy together. So it's not like they're just all about work. They definitely have other interests too that other people would never even look at them and say, hey, this person would like Star Trek, let's say, or this person wow, I didn't know this person liked K dramas, you know. But you would know because you're their spouse. So they definitely have a fun side to them. It's definitely not just dry and boring or uncreative. It's not just that. They know when to have fun as well.
I feel like your person's also unbothered. Like when something happens, it's like they move on quick. They can't be bothered. So maybe when I said they like drama, I don't think they meant like, I don't think my guides meant like instigating drama. It's more like fun drama. Like maybe like I'm seeing like theater drama or like drama in that regard. Not creating drama. They don't feel like that. I just feel like they feel like nothing can touch them. They feel really almost high up there. I also heard your person can be gender fluid. So for those of you who desire something like that, or you don't even have to desire it, or you could be open to that. And that's for you. I'm seeing hotel rooms and slippers, so again, they could really like traveling, for pleasure, for business. I'm seeing glasses, yeah, and paperwork.
Chemistry beakers. I'm seeing chemistry beakers and writing. I'm hearing writing as well as clicking of a mouse. Could work in a laboratory. Chemists. They're making something. And they spend quite a lot of time at their desks. And I just heard your person's really punctual and they really respect punctuality, so I hope that you're punctual group 2. I mean, I feel like it's mostly for work that they're punctual and they have to meet deadlines, but hopefully you don't run too late. When you two are going out for a date night or something like that, they're not gonna get mad at you or anything like that. I'm just mostly saying that they seem really punctual with their workflow and anything that they have to present or whatever the case is. And I know some people might feel bad when they're not as punctual, so if you are on that side and you tend to run late, like, don't feel bad. I'm just pointing out that your person does seem to be like always on the dot. I think it's just part of their personality, like orderly or perfectionism. It's like their natural state. Also, I'm picking up, I'm feeling like this person is, since they're, for most of you, they're, not most of you, yeah, okay, most of you, they're working in this type of field where a lot of a lot is required of them, and maybe they're at their desk. They might need a massage that's coming up, so maybe you might want to give them a massage, or they'll really enjoy massage. And you pulling them away from their work, like let's say if they have to work late or they're working at home, it might be a little bit of a, not struggle, but like you're gonna have to help them because it's not that it's not that they choose work over you. It's more like they're very absorbed in what they do. That's what I want to say. So you might have to just, lure them with a little food or something, and they like brighten up. So that's what I'm getting for what was supposed to be their personality, but some of their career came up. And I'm just gonna go get my sketchbook out so we can channel additional things for you, my group too.
Draw a bit and just channel a few extra things that my guides want me to share with you. It's mostly just doodles and stuff, like it could be names, it could be astrological signs, places, something that you like, something you're doing. I'll let you know when it comes up what it is exactly. I don't know if I should go with B or 2B. B, 2B.
So I'm just going to channel right now. And I'm starting to see a crown. So I'm sketching like a little crown. And I didn't want to say this, but my guys are like, maybe you should. So I'm going to say this. This crown is really reminding me of those crowns you get from Resident Evil 4, where you put the jewels in. If you know this, you'll know if you played Resident Evil. Yes, I am a fan of Resident Evil, the video game. And yeah, so that's coming through, as well as rubies and sapphires. So you might want a wedding band that is different from traditional ones. Like usually you see diamonds, right? Maybe you want a different kind of stone or a setting, not like what people usually choose for their engagement ring. I also heard king.
They're also, they feel like the king of their field, like they know what they're doing. They meaning your spouse. I'm seeing a makeup brush, showing me a makeup brush, so you might really like doing makeup or you work in makeup. I'm also seeing makeup like for stage makeup. I'm seeing like the big brush. They call it kabuki brush. Maybe like one type is called that. I'm seeing someone apply makeup. It could be a makeup artist, or there's something about the stage coming up, like a stage performance. Like I'm seeing the curtains being drawn back on a stage and someone coming out. Maybe you're a performer and they come to your performances. Your spouse really likes to watch you while you perform for someone. And that's very broad, right? Like performance, you could be performing, you could be singing, you could be dancing, acting, doing skits, like music, orchestral performances. Yeah, and then your person's watching. Or you really like for them to be in the crowd. Or they could even be into performance. Maybe they like Could be on stage and you could be the one watching. Okay, I'm hearing the Nutcracker. Someone here likes orchestral stuff, and I'm hearing that Nutcracker song. Is ribbon dancing a thing? I'm seeing ribbon, someone twirling it. You feel like really free, like what you're doing, whether it's your activities or your actual career, you feel like you're doing something that feels like very free and like I'm even seeing someone leap into the air. I heard okay, I heard milky tea like 3 times throughout this reading. This is the third, fourth time. You might like some kind of milky tea. Um, mug is like has a huge handle. There's something about milky tea that you like. Tea, milk in milk in the tea. I'm seeing someone pouring it. It's savoring it. It's comforting. Milky. Where's the word milky? I don't. Maybe that's a pet name. Milk, milky. Uyu. In Korean, it's uyu. Milk. Maybe you really like milk. I heard mind games. Like you don't like mind games.
I mean, who does like mind games? Like, we want a healthy relationship, right? We don't want anything controlling or someone trying to mess around with us.
For you, group 2, say no to mind games. Hmm. Memory? Or maybe you like memory games? I'm not sure what a memory game would be, but maybe you like those kinds of games. Or games that work your brain, like Sudoku or puzzles. Scrabble? Is that Scrabble's coming up? Or looking up words on the dictionary or getting daily words, things like that, expanding your vocab.
Or maybe you have an app where you can play games that stimulate your brain, so cognitive abilities or remembering things, something along those lines. Testing reflexes, memories coming up, something about working your memory. You enjoy doing things like that, like playing those kinds of games.
Maybe you'll meet them at a tea shop. Hmm? Something about tea is relaxing. Just being around tea, smelling tea. Because if you find a nice tea shop, it, it like the atmosphere is really nice, and they have like imported teas from different areas. I just heard a Homer Simpson. You might like The Simpsons. Maybe you and your person will go to tea shop together. There'll be like a little thing you do. Or you'll brew them tea to relax. I drew a little like, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. It looks like some kind of gate. Maybe a stable. This is very specific. Well, this a lot of this can sound very specific, but this one feels really specific. Like horses is coming up, wanting to own a horse or riding a horse, horseback riding. Horses really represent freedom.
And we were just talking about freedom so many times throughout the entirety of this reading, so it's really fitting that the horse comes up.
This is my attempt at a horse.
I honestly am just seeing Jinxie from Meet the Fockers, that movie. So your cat might be named Jinxie. I keep hearing Jinxie. Or maybe you like the movie, or you've seen the movie recently. Something about the movie.
I heard the name Tamara. Tamara? Could also be names starting with T, initial T. Tamara, Tanya? Anya? Tanya? Names with A. Anya, Ajna, 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 Asa. A lot of A's are coming up. Amara, Amanda.
And I forgot that Ajna was the third eye, the Sanskrit name. So you could also be familiar with that, or it could be Hindu or from that region, India, or could have tattoos even coming up symbolic of the chakras or Ajna, which is the third eye.
That song, Royals, is coming up from. Gosh, I'm blanking. I'm thinking, I can't remember. It's on the tip of my tongue. Lord, there you go. You might like that song. Your person might apply to you in some way. I heard mice and mace. That's a name, right? Mace. Why mice?
Maybe you live in an area where there's mice, like New York City. Like, I know no one wants to think about it, but they're like everywhere, right? Or you recently saw a mouse, hopefully not in your home. Okay, so I'm strongly also feeling that someone out there has a pet mouse or a pet rat, so shout out to your little friends out there.
Chris, and variants of Christian, Christopher, or names with that in it. Chris. Yeah, I heard March. Could be significant. It could be your birthday. It could be a special month, March. like spring. Could really like spring.
I'm just drawing a little flower, like a little daisy thing. It reminds me of what I channeled earlier about you and your person liking to go out in nature, and you maybe even enjoying identifying herbs. And I am seeing someone drink a smoothie that's coming through. I'm seeing it, and you might like adding fruit to it, like strawberries, or maybe a protein powder strawberry. Or regardless, I'm seeing some kind of fitness drink, post-workout drink is coming up. And that's my attempt at a strawberry. It looks so weird, but that's exactly how I draw it when I channel. Sometimes it looks like a blob. So yeah, the protein, someone flexing. I see muscles and working out. You might really enjoy working out. And seeing workout clothes too, like sportswear, leggings, uh, sports bras. And they're really emphasizing like that drink, like the protein drink. You must really like something like that. I mean, it does taste really good after you work out to have something like that. And that's mostly everything I'm getting. I did hear good night, so for those of you who need to sleep, please sleep and get a good night's rest for your skin and your health. And I'm just holding this up here just so you can get a better look at it. Maybe you can see something in these lines that I drew. Maybe see a pattern or something. But yeah, that's the little drawing, channeling drawing. I'm not sure what to call it. My little doodles. It's been such a pleasure, Group 2, to be able to channel and tap into your energy. Thank you for allowing me to do this. Thank you for being here and watching this reading about you and your future spouse. And if you would like to comment, please comment, let me know what you thought. And if you found any value in this, and you're more than welcome to subscribe as well and like. And also, please get some sleep or take a nap. Please sleep if you're watching this really late. Pile 2, butterfly pile. Please take care and thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi, pile 3. Welcome to your reading. You picked this cute little elephant that I've had for many, many years actually. I want to say since I was like 8 or 7, maybe even younger. Anyway, he's so cute. Look at his like little, he's like smiling. It's really happy. So for this first portion, I'm going to channel you, your energy, who you are, where you are, personality, anything like that can pop up because I'm going to attune myself to you, Group 3.
Throughout the reading, you might hear me. I'm in the future right now recording an audio because sometimes I get mic issues, so I will still be channeling right now as I edit actually, and continue giving the message that was coming through at that moment. So I was just saying I was feeling very a stillness, and it was kind of heavy, but it wasn't heavy in a bad way. And I'm also seeing the word China, so you could have Chinese ancestry. or there's something with China. Maybe you really want to visit China one day, or you're in China. So this part that I'm doing right now is just tapping into your energy and using my clairvoyance to hear, smell, feel, see anything that comes up pertaining to mostly you or your surroundings, or it could even be your person, but I'll let you know if it's your person. But this part is definitely just for you, group 3. So it could serve as like a little extra kind of confirmation, or if you just wanted to be reassured that this group was for you. That's why I do it in the beginning. And I'll also be doing it at the end too, but with a different tool. So, and just to let you know, before I started this reading, I actually had my drum out and was drumming, and it clears the energy, but not like sage. It's more like it brings me kind of peace and it clears the air. But I'm telling you this because I felt like your group was a bit more spiritual, and I use the drum just to get into the alpha brain wave state and deeper into the theta, but just a little like more on the alpha theta, I would say, which is what I use when I actually journey for a client. And journeying is just a shamanic technique that allows me to alter my state of consciousness and basically meet my client at the spiritual level. So there's different spiritual planes and I'll meet them there. I just thought to describe this because I don't know if you're knowledgeable about this or you're interested in it, but I felt this kind of need to say a little bit about what I do. And yeah, I really feel like this group is a bit more open to those things. I'm not quite sure. But anyway, I drum to help me relax and ground myself and connect better. And shamans do drum depending on the tradition. They like to drum during their journeys, which is basically going into an altered state of consciousness in order to perform healings or any other spiritual performing any other spiritual helps for their clients.
So I feel really relaxed right now. I didn't drum for the other groups, but I really felt called to drum for this group. And so I feel very peaceful, and that's the heavy feeling is also attributed to you. I'm feeling like you're very grounded. Eagle is coming through. Eagle the bird. Eagle. Eagle is really powerful. So Eagle is coming to me and is present during this group. So you could have Eagle as your spirit guide, or eagles could be symbolic to you. Maybe you've seen an eagle, or you're fond of them, or egrets. And eagle brings wisdom, intelligence, and gratitude, I heard. That's very nice to have eagle here with you.
I heard I'm studying. So some of you are studying right now or are a student.
What are you studying? I'm seeing math. I heard math. Politics, business. You might be studying a little too hard. Please take a break. I see someone a bit frustrated. It's okay. Go take a break. Go drink some water and or have your favorite beverage or something sweet. Just relax.
I know it's easy for me to say that, but I really hope that you can find a way to just center yourself better, because I really feel like a lot of you are frustrated or stressed about something involving your studies. I'm seeing someone at a desk like really frustrated. You could have a presentation coming up or something big, and I just wish you the best of luck on that.
A name with a C is coming through really strong. I heard calm. I'm trying. Candace can't calm. Almost like comrade. Something like comrade. Come there. I don't know if that's like a last name. Something like that, or a variant. Come there. Come. Condor. Compare. I don't know. Compare foods is coming up. Wow, that is very specific. That's a a supermarket chain in Long Island, or it used to be. I'm not sure if it's still around.
And I just looked it up, and it's also in North Carolina.
Specifically, Lindenhurst, Long Island. Compare Foods is a Latin American, um, like grocery store. Maybe you are Latin American or South American, or you speak a language from there.
Which is mainly just Spanish or Portuguese.
Or you're a lot of ethnic vibe is coming up. Someone with ethnic, like, could be indigenous or a mixed heritage. I feel like you like different foods. Like, these are cultural foods. Like,
I'm actually smelling curries and seeing sauces. There is a prevalence of rice here, and I'm really feeling like you like different foods. Like, so you go out of your way to buy different foods or you try different foods. You feel like you have an adventurous palate. Like, you want to explore different foods, or there's certain foods you like from different cultures, and they don't have to be from your culture, but you really like to eat something that's either very different from where you're from, or if you're currently at the place where, like, let's say you're in India and you really like curries, like, that's also really coming up, like the food that represents your region. But yeah, you definitely have like a bigger palate than most people. Is that how you would describe it? And I'm immediately seeing someone in a barn like raking the hay in the barn, and they're sweating a bit and they're actually wiping their brow. So again, I'm focusing again. They're bringing me back to the whole being tired or frustrated from studying, and it's like almost too much. And it could also be work as well, because this farm is also representing work. So something you're doing is really, it's exhausting actually, and it's a lot. I hope you're okay, group 3.
I'm hearing calm, so I'm wondering if some of you need to be calmer. Maybe. Mm, I'm trying to decide based on what I'm feeling right now from the messages I'm receiving, if it's you are a really calm person or you need to be calm. Because I heard calm, so I'm really feeling like you need to be calm right now. You need to calm down a bit. So if you weren't already, or maybe you're prone to not like getting a little agitated or stressed. So if you weren't already trying something, maybe you can try something like the little tinctures. I believe they're called Bach's flower remedy for anxiety and to help you kind of relax. If you believe in natural remedies, if you like natural remedies, not if you believe in them. But you might want to try something like Bach's natural remedy. It's like a flower essence and it helps calm you down. It also helps calm your pets down. There's a pet version. If your pet is experiencing anxiety, or you might want to look into L-theanine. I heard that that's coming up. They have like tablets or pill forms. I'm not sure if there's liquid forms, but I know there's chewable tablets you can have of L-theanine, and that's basically an extract from green tea that you can take if you're feeling anxious. It doesn't have caffeine, by the way, in case you were wondering, because I said it's from caffeine, from green tea, and it doesn't have caffeine. Or maybe you need to meditate or some kind of soothing essential oils like chamomile, rose, ylang came through. Not rosemary. Rosemary would stimulate you, but if you are in the right space and you want to actually study and you're feeling up for it, you can use rosemary or actually maybe have the herb and smell it. It can stimulate you mentally. I heard once, this is a while ago, but I heard that in some cultures they take rosemary and they burn it before you have like a major test, and you just sit there and kind of like let it fill up the house and inhale it, and that's supposed to help you have clarity for whatever you're doing the next day, whether it's like a job interview or just mostly like studying something that requires the mind to be active. Maybe, I don't know if you have the means to do that, but maybe the essential oil feels a little safer, yeah. I don't know if the Romans did that back in the day, but I know it was some European place. I don't know if it was Romans or Greek. I don't think it was Greek. It sounds like more like Romans or or Romania. I'm not sure where I heard that from, but I can see why it would work. But anyway, I feel like some of you are students or some of you are doing something quite demanding that requires focus or even burnout. I hope you don't burn out. Well, please take care of yourself. It's got it. I'm tired. I heard.
So I am hearing I'm tired, exhausted, specifically in Japanese, so tsukareta, and my brain picks up on Korean, Spanish, English, and Japanese. You could be Japanese or like it, but my brain is just pulling these expressions or these words sometimes when I channel.
미안해. Maybe some of you can go out to nature and just breathe out and let it out because the plants are ready to capture your energy and transmute it because they're there to absorb it and just basically recycle it. So you might want to go out. You might want to even go out barefoot if you have a little space outside you can go. And if you can't go out, maybe you're in the city or something, you can, with no backyard, you could just send your intention to for your energy to just go down through your chakras, down from your head, all the way down to your throat, your chest, your stomach, sacral chakra, all the way down to your feet, and just like release it.
I really feel like you would be open to doing meditations or energy releases, clearing your chakras, anything with these energetic exercises, and also natural remedies is coming up again.
You're working hard though, and I hope your efforts have paid off. And if you're still working towards what you're doing, I heard gambare, so keep going forward. You're doing a good job. Fighting is what Koreans say. You can do this, you got it. Maybe, I don't know if you're in the middle of a project or something, but something mentally taxing is coming up for you. I know that it seems a little specific, right, to be in that kind of workflow, but that's a lot of what I'm picking up from this group. Some kind of mental exhaustion.
And I know I'm repeating myself here, but it is the core message coming through, and also your guides really want you to just take a step back and take care of yourself before you start taking care of any projects, work, or deadlines. And I know that, again, that sounds like ridiculous probably to some of you, but just really take care of yourself, or simultaneously take care of yourself while doing these things, because you really matter. Your health matters, your mental health matters. I'm seeing the word winded, so you might feel winded, but just like I said, try to do breathing exercises or relax, because you can do this. You can meet your deadline, or you can do the workload that is required of you. It's gonna be how you wanted it, and if it isn't, that's okay, because you're very important here and your health really matters.
Yeah, so if this sounds like you, then we can continue the reading, and if not, you are welcome to pick another group or even stay because this message isn't just for the people that I described. You can come up more of you and who you are, or maybe other confirmations can come up towards the end of the reading because I'll be doing another little extra portion of confirmations. I just mostly sketch and see what comes up. For now, for your future spouse and you, your dynamic, your union will be represented through this card, and I'll be channeling any additional messages or how you interact, anything like that. Well, I got the same card as I got from group 2.
I don't think it really matters that it's from group 2. I just thought I would point it out. It's gonna be a completely different message though, and some of you might be here from group 2, but it is a completely different message, and I'm feeling like my guides want me to leave it in and not pick a different card.
Any messages that want to come through for group 3? I'm seeing, I just want to say, even though I got the same card, the messages that are coming are different. I could pick out another card for you guys because I've never really seen readers pick the same card. I don't know if that's true. I mean, I didn't do it intentionally, it just came out. But right now I'm seeing two lovers clashing, and the one that's more masculine is really going at it here. Um, it's intense passion. I'm seeing two people actually kissing, and it's almost like they're devouring each other's mouths. And it almost seems like after an argument, actually, just kissing and making up, which is quite interesting because I don't think a lot of people do that. That sounds more movie like and dramatic, right? Like, usually when you quarrel, you don't really want to know about the other person, right? You want to kind of stay away or just cool off. But this feels like your person doesn't want to let you go. Like, this person is really just, they're so in love with you. Your spouse is like your partner, your spouse. He, he, the man is coming through a lot. He's really like you. Yeah, you didn't want it that way. It doesn't matter. Like, I still love you. Like I'll apologize for it, but you're sad, but I still want to make it up to you. I still want you. This is what's coming up. Some kind of really strong magnetic pull between you two. You both really are loving quite fiercely here. The feminine here is also very just as intense as the masculine. And it's getting really heated, in a good way, not in a bad way.
I'm seeing someone behind closed doors pouting, and their lover's on the other side about to come in and just make it all better.
If you fight, when you fight, rather, because everyone kind of fights and argues, right? It just depends on the frequency. I'm sure there's been people who've never fought, but I mean, when I say fight, I kind of am referring to arguing. And arguing can take on different levels. It could be um, something very small like bickering and teasing, or it could be a little more aggressive, like with body language of maybe you don't like something, not quite yelling. I don't feel something violent from this group. I'm feeling more, for some reason, you two arguing is coming up, and it's not really like arguing. And if it is, it's really a promise of making up is guaranteed. It's like you guys love each other so much, and it's not toxic. Like it doesn't matter what we say to each other. I can throw things at you and insult you, and we'll come back together. It's not like that. It's more like you're doing something, like you disagree on something, but then it's like the one of you is like kind of yielding, and then the other is just letting that almost like forgiveness settle in, and then you guys can even take it to the bedroom. And it's not like, oh, okay, we made up, that's it. It's like you'll still talk about it after. You'll still like come to some kind of agreement, but the passion and the fire is there, and it has been there from the start. I'm seeing a cauldron being lit, so the fire isn't running out, guys. The fire is still very much there, and the attraction is there. I'm sensing a lot of attraction here, between you two, and union. You two are like partners in every sense of the word. You're coming together. You're agreeing on things. You're agreeing on buying a house or buying property. You're agreeing on how to set up your space, on if you want children or not, on if someone needs to relocate. Job relocations coming up, like it's, even if you disagree, you're still going to find some solution and love each other. The heat of this relationship, the love is burning really strong here.
It's like you both respect each other so much and adore each other so much that you're not gonna let little things like disagreements get in the way.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of sexual energy from this group. There's a lot of passion, guys. Like even if you are more asexual or you're not as sexually driven, like something of that quality is present in your person or in your relationship. I'm seeing touching, hand holding, a lot of contact like that. Admiring gazes. I'm seeing a coy smile, flirting. And I heard that's never gonna go out, so I mean, I hope not, because it's really important for a relationship to keep that that chemistry going and explore it through whether it's romantic gestures or passionate gestures.
And I'm getting really hot as I am speaking and during the reading, like starting to sweat. The sexual compatibility is really, really good here. It's really strong, and I know that that's something to cherish in a relationship. And if you were asexual, just a quick note, it would be the intense love that you two share without the sex. And I'm also just seeing somebody in a boat looking out. Like this person is very adventurous with you and really enjoys your company and doing couple like things together.
You're not done? Your partner feels very curious. I'm seeing them pull out binoculars and like looking out at the scenery wherever you guys are in this like future date, let's call it. They really like exploring, seeing new things. I'm seeing like a lake and greenery surrounding it. Sightseeing, I'm seeing a lot of that. And different plant life, water life, aquatic life. Like they like those things, like maybe like they like animals or they just like nature. There's something very uh, innocent and curious about them.
They really like to see the world, and I'm really feeling like there's never a dull moment with them. They're very energetic and very curious about the world.
Maybe bird watching. They might like bird watching. I'm seeing a lot of birds and I'm hearing birds. You too could enjoy that. I'm also seeing like canoeing. Like I'm seeing a lot of movement on a boat. Maybe you will like some kind of sport like that, kayaking, or just something maybe slower where you can watch the scenery. Yeah. Is that it?
I'm asking my guides, is that it? Because before they were like, no, do more. So I'm just double checking to see if I missed something.
They're showing me two people hold hands. Um, and one of them is actually crying and the other one's holding them. So throughout life, I'm seeing a lot of support here emotionally. So when something happens, that person will be there for you. If you fail at something, they will be there for you. If you have lost somebody, they will be there for you, giving you emotional support that is tailored to you. They know how to handle you. That was very important. That's the last thing they wanted me to say. So you have basically a best friend and a lover. And not many people have that. Some people just have a lover or half of a lover. Really just like a friend or a roommate rather, but this doesn't feel like that. This feels like a relationship, like a lover, best friend, all in one. Everything you could ask for. Oof. Now these cards, I was told to pick 3. One of the other groups only got 2, but it doesn't matter. I could still channel. It's okay for the other groups. For this group, it's nice to have 3. I actually like 3, but we'll see what comes up. This is your spouse's personality. King of Cups, Queen of Cups, Hierophant. Okay, right away, the emotional support that I was just talking about is coming through. You see how they're like, it looks like they're in therapy, and this cat is like laying down. It really feels like they're there to listen to you when the seasons get rough, when life gets hard. This person will be there taking notice, bringing you flowers if you like flowers or chocolates, or just lending an ear and doing what spouses are supposed to be doing, and just living with you. They're there. They're almost. I heard counselor, so they could be a counselor, or they take on a role of a counselor, and they're really good at noticing when you need a pick me up, when you need space. I heard baby come here, so come here and let me just talk to you, listen to you, and give you advice if you need it, or just a shoulder to cry on. I love you and it's gonna be okay. I heard they're giving messages. Also, Queen of Cups comes out. To me, this is a pair, right? King and Queen. She's also, just like the King is giving, she's also giving back. It's equal relationship. It's not too much here and too little here. It's perfect blend of yin and yang here. And the Queen knows when to give to her king and when to back off. This is what I'm feeling. It's very harmonious. And you two are equals. It's very giving. I know this is supposed to be mostly just personality, but you two are both coming up here a lot in this relationship. It's very, very giving. And it's very forgiving, I heard. So this person is really good at being your other half. They're very attentive. If you get sick, they're there. They're the ones. They're the ones coming with the little towel and your medicine and words of encouragement. And they are your cheerleader. I'm strongly feeling that. They're there to help you. If you have no one, guess what? You have your future spouse. It's very much there. They're coming off as very emotionally stable, abundant, I heard. So they're not like somebody who kind of ignores you or cannot pick up emotional cues. This is not this person. This person is I'm here excellent at it. They excel at it. They're gonna make you feel really safe, like a treasure. They could be older than you. They could have a lot of wisdom to impart onto you. You really look up to this person. This person they're doing something. They're in some kind of place or field profession where they're actually listening to others and making a difference. They feel gentle. Okay, they really, when they come home and in general, they really need you. I'm hearing that real, and I'm feeling that really strongly, a necessity to be near you. And it's like kind of like you cleanse them and they kind of cleanse you.
Your mere presence refuels and recharges them.
I said they could be older than you, right? Yeah, for some of you, they could be someone older and more experienced. Um, and they're really someone who people listen to. Like seeing people go quiet actually and let this person speak. Well, something about them speaking is coming through, and their intelligence is very marvelous. It's something that is very sophisticated. There's sophistication here. They're very well read, very well educated, could have a higher education.
They might even dress up for work.
And their eyes are coming through really strong. They could have expressive eyes. They could have light colored eyes. They could have dreamy eyes. When you look at them for the first time, you'll be captivated by their eyes. Their gaze is very strong, but not intimidating. It's more like they pull you in. It feels like there's a lot of depth to their eyes.
It doesn't have to be, but blue eyes is coming through really strongly here for a few of you.
And you could really enjoy being around youths or teaching youths or kids, teaching kids, or I'm seeing a podium also. They could be really well versed in speaking. Speech is important here. Again, people are listening to them. They have a lot to say. There's some kind of experience that they have that other people really look up to. They're really looked up to. Like a tutor is coming into mind also. Tutoring, coaching is coming up. Somebody who writes plans or does plays, write a play-by-play, something like that's coming up. Yes, speaking coming up, public speaking, anything that has kind of like a leadership role. And if not, it could be like a quiet, passive role, like writing or writing. I heard writing as a hobby. Announcer or orchestral, the maestro, something like that's coming up.
Basically, someone with a good amount of influence on a large group of people, and it could be silently or, like I said, with speech. So if it's silent, maybe more like a conductor of some sort.
I'm seeing marching, people marching, like a marching band. They're wearing red. Oh, is that the British with the black, those black hats, drumming, like some kind of music? Yeah, a little bit of group two is spilling over here, but yes, I'm seeing there's probably going to be an age gap for, excuse me, for quite a few of you. It's a common theme. A lot of respect here. A lot of respect and trust is coming up. with this person and within your relationship, but with this person, of course, they're very respected.
And you can trust them with secrets. They come off like that.
If you like somebody who takes the lead, then your person could be that for some of you. I know a lot of people don't like that. But it's still equals. It's still like checking in, like, what do you want to do? But they'll also take the lead when necessary.
And I think you like that when they step up and really take the lead when necessary. Maybe you did that too much in a previous relationship, so this could be something refreshing to see in your partner.
Who doesn't want that respect, trust, sexual energy, sexual tension, even? This is amazing. Amazing group two, group three. This is amazing. Their mouth is coming through. Something about looking at their mouth, their teeth, their tongue. You might like looking at that, at the way they move. Their speech pattern is coming up. The way they say words, you might like how they articulate certain things. That's coming up. A lot of speech.
You might even want them to repeat the same word just because you liked how they said it, and they said it in such a really pleasing way that you might even ask them to just keep talking, or could you repeat that word again, please?
I can't breathe. I'm going to sketch a bit. Some song is coming up. Hold on. I heard I can't breathe. What song is it? It's like I can't breathe. Can't breathe. Is that like from Woods? Hold on. Let me look at. I can't breathe, or is it? Whoa. Is it from Woods? Okay, not the I Can't Breathe, because I looked it up and it said I Can't Breathe by H.E.R., her, and a few others. But it wasn't that one. It was I Can't Breathe. It was Woods, Drowning. You're taking my life from me. Okay, I'm not sure why that came up. I don't know what Woods is singing about there. I just know that he says I can't breathe. I don't even know how he says it. If you want to look it up, I could link the song, but I'm gonna put it here. So basically, this little part here is me channeling and drawing and hearing more messages that come through from your person, your guides, my guides, anyone that is here with the intention of giving loving and being loving themselves is welcome. Of course, I welcome ancestors, because ancestors are mostly loving towards you if they're yours. So I can't breathe. Maybe they feel like they can't breathe, like when they look at you, it's like, ooh, I'm feeling a lot of romance now. Like they can't breathe because you're so like you. Oof, you're you. Group three. I'm gonna start putting the groups here. I didn't do that for the other two. You guys are special. But I don't know what that Wood song is, but right now that I Can't Breathe is really giving me that kind of energy when you look at someone. I can't breathe, and it's like, oh my god, like they're so hot, there's no one like them, and I feel like I can't breathe. I'm drowning. That's how the song goes. I'm drowning. But that's all I know about the song. Eyes. Eyes are really strong. They might also like your eyes, your shape, your color. Your eyes might be unique. Unique. I'm really feeling like this person has never seen anyone as beautiful as you, pile three. You're making them feel like they're drowning. Like, really, there's this incredible passion here that cannot be overlooked. There's a lot of pushing and pulling here again. That part is coming up. The pushing, the pulling, the chemistry. Chemi is coming up. Names with C's. I heard cherry. You like cherries? Cherry or cherry blossoms? I don't know if I mentioned it. Did I? Sometimes when I'm channeling, I forget what I say, so I'm just gonna repeat it, guys. This little section here serves as additional confirmation and additional messages. So you might see your name or other things about you and your person. So just use your intuition and you'll feel in your gut which one is right. Okay, but this song. Ooh, what the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here, but I'm a freak. Okay, that song. Is it Radiohead? I'm a weirdo. And that song, though, I think there's a part that goes, "You're dressed like an angel. Your skin makes me cry." I really, again, it's like, you're so beautiful. This person, like, oh wow, wow is coming up. There's something you do and the way you move. No, more songs are popping up, but really, in the way you look, the way you dress, there's something sensual about you. You would be really attractive. I'm seeing people turn their heads. I also heard cher. It's like French for deer, right? Cher. That's the name of the song. Maybe you have French roots, or your person's from France. Little baguette for you. I know that's stereotypical, but maybe you like baguettes. I like baguettes. Maybe you like bread. Maybe bread is important somehow. You eat a lot of bread in your culture. Grain. I don't know, like oils coming up, like Greek oil, some Mediterranean oil, cooking oil. I'm hearing glasses clink. So you could like wine, or you enjoy wine with your person, or any drink, but it's like a celebration, right? I think that if you don't like alcohol, it's still symbolizing dates, like dates and going out with your person. A celebration, groups. I'm seeing groups of friends too, getting people together, or not just for you to celebrate you too, but to just be in community is coming up, be in connection. Mm. Dancing is coming up, some kind of, you might like dancing, they could like dancing. I'm seeing salsa dancing. We'll just draw a little stick figure. Doing dancing. Or there's something about ballroom dancing coming up too. Like I heard Paso Doble. I think that's a ballroom dance, or like tango music is coming up. They will put the flower in their mouth. You could be a ballroom dancer or enjoy it. It could be, or you could like watching it also. Like a big one is like Dancing with the Stars. Like they do that. I they I haven't seen that in years, so I'm assuming it hasn't changed, right? Like they will always do like tango, salsa, and all that. Right. I don't even know if they're still doing it. Are they? I think they are. And by that I mean producing it. Like, okay, marshmallow is coming up. You might like marshmallows. Cozy drinks, hot chocolate, marshmallow. Miranda, names with M. Marsha, Marsh, something with Mars. I keep hearing mine. They feel maybe possessive towards you. Something like that's coming up. Yeah, a lot of kissing. I'm feeling a lot of kissing and holding, cuddling, holding, just spooning is coming up. They're really making you feel good in some way. Like if your love language is touch, welcome. If it's kiss, touch, if it's words of affection, welcome. Group 3, because this person's really excellent at that. They're really good at deciphering you and knowing what you want and need. Okay? With her 진짜. Like, really? Yeah, really. Mm. 진짜. Remember where 진짜 means seriously in Korean. So yeah, seriously, they're really good at picking up on what you need. Melvis, Melvis, Melvin. A lot of M names coming up, M's and C's. Hold me tight, never let me go. I just heard sophomore. Maybe you're a sophomore. Or you could have met this person. They were sophomores. They were sophomores. Again, like still in some kind of educational place. Micah,
Or Mikael.
Elvis. Thinking about elves now and their like cute little ears. Dancing is coming up again, like ice skating, someone dancing and moving on ice. Anything else for group 3 that you want to give me? Anything else about them, about their person? Seeing a tiger, guys. If you like tigers, or that's a sign for you. Maybe that's your spirit animal that's coming up. I'm hearing the tiger also make a little noise, like growl, or their like little roar. Okay. The eagle is still here, by the way, present during your reading. I really feel like he's guiding me through this reading as well.
I felt this while I was sketching, but I'm strongly being called to tell you that I'm seeing an inhaler and asthma. Maybe you carry an inhaler for allergies or you do have asthma, but that's just for a few of you.
You could want like a house. I don't know why I'm hearing a house that has complex shapes, or like a different looking house, or even those cute little like houses that I'm getting like looking like mansions, or like a mini hearing condo mansion, or like those houses. I don't want. It's not like a McMansion. It's like those houses that look kind of cute, like castles, but like in an appropriate place. There's something like different. You want something different, or something. Maybe you didn't have a big home growing up and you wanted a nice house, or something with ample space. I'm getting that, or like a chimney. Something like that is coming up. A dream home is coming up. Maybe you two will find your dream home, or this person is really, really set out on giving you the dream home, or helping you make helping. Well, both of you could make ends meet for your home, or if you want a relationship where maybe your other partner is working more, that certainly is coming through as well. I don't know why this looks like a boat. Do you want to be on a boat, like traveling overseas? Maybe you have multiple homes, like one home in some country, and then like a little staycation, or like a property somewhere, and then another property. Yeah, another property somewhere else. Maybe you can have your dream home in one of these areas. That's coming through. Stars are coming up. Also, look at stars, look to the stars. Maybe you like watching, stargazing, looking at the stars. Maybe you're into astrology. Um, Sam, that names with S. Sam, Sami, Sam, Sammy, Samidare, Samidare, something like that's coming up. Yes. You heard mocha. You might have a pet named Mocha, or you like mocha. Mocha. Mocha, you like chocolate mocha. Mochaccino, cappuccino. I'm hearing that. Yeah. I'm seeing like a dog and pets. Like they need your attention. Imagine they need your attention right now. Oh my god, go help them. Or they're just like around you. Or maybe you want pets in the future. Anything else for group 3, guys? Thank you. Thank you. They're thanking me. Your guys are thanking me. Well, I really hope that you got something out of this reading. Here is, I know there's like, the sun is like, look, you see shadows and stuff, but I hope you can see that the little things I wrote, the names and the little drawing. I know it's hard to see, but it is there. So if you found this reading useful, please let me know. Let me know in the comments and consider subscribing if you'd like to see more readings like this. And yeah, group 3, it's been a pleasure. Group 3, it's been such a pleasure reading for you and tapping into your energy. And I'm excited for this person for you, and I hope you're excited too. But anyway, thank you for being here, group 3. And I hope to read your energy again. Thank you so much. Bye, group 3. Hi, group 4. Welcome to your reading. Thank you for being here. I just wanted to take a moment to express my gratitude towards you, group 4. So for this reading, I'm just going to start with your personality or anything that makes you you. I'm just going to give little confirmations, little shout outs to you so you can feel like this is your group. And if not, you're more than welcome to pick another group. And this is the first part. So then I'll move on to your future spouse and your bond. So you picked, I don't know why I just moved it here, but you picked the serpent. This little serpent made of tiger's eye. I always forget. I always have to pause and remember what stone this is, but this is stone. It's tiger's eye. And it's a cute little serpent. And I'm just going to be channeling right now any energy that you are giving off. Well, we're always giving off energy, but I'm going to basically just tap into it right now. And these can come off as random, by the way, but they're just images and sounds and anything that my guides want to give me so that I can tell you what I'm seeing. So the first thing I'm seeing is actually someone with a messy bun and glasses, and they're writing, and they keep writing. I'm seeing pen and paper, but you could also be writing, like on your computer, something about writing. And you're concentrating. You could do writing as a hobby, or you have to express something down on pen and paper, or write your ideas down. There's something about, if you could also be writing, like a writer, you could be a writer. You could research is coming up. You could be into research. but whatever it is, whatever you're writing, it's something you're really passionate about, and it really makes you happy, and you're really concentrated.
I'm also feeling like you want to vocalize something, you want to say something, like you want to give a proposal, or not an engagement proposal, like a proposal of to somebody, an audience, or you need to speak up against something or bring awareness. Something about advocating is coming up, or spreading awareness.
I'm seeing someone actually really happy. They're looking in the mirror and putting on makeup or skincare or just looking at their features, and they're smiling at the mirror. So I feel like for quite a few of you, you've had this job opportunity come up. Life has been really good. There's something really exciting happening or about to happen. You could even be going on a date or meeting new people. But there's something really uplifting about this group, something new and exciting. Yeah, I keep seeing somebody smiling at their own reflection in the mirror and grabbing their things, their bag, their backpack, and just heading out the door. And this feels really exciting. You also feel like you're really excited to know about your future person or whoever you're going to end up with. And just you're excited to live, to be you, to this excitement is really palpable. It's like you're excited for a new chapter in your life. Like you're excited to get going. That's what I'm that's what I'm getting. I keep getting information about this and scenes about this, about you going through your life, and you're really happy. Your stride is with purpose. You have a purposeful stride, and you have this like glow about you. And I don't know what you're doing group 4, but the universe has been really good to you, and there's a lot to look forward to here. And if there was a hard chapter, it's like the sun is coming out, and this new chapter is really exciting, and it's got you just thinking about how good life can be again. That's that's really what I'm feeling right now and seeing for you. I keep hearing I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm not sure if that's a song, but isn't there a song called or that goes I'm so pretty, I'm so pretty? But I keep hearing I'm so happy, I'm so happy.
I looked up the song and it's called I Feel Pretty, and it's from West Side Story, so some of you might really be fond of that song.
Really, I feel like the worst is behind you. There's just something so bright about whatever's going to happen next, and I really hope it's about your future spouse. No, you know what? I hope it's more than your future spouse, because it really feels like that. It feels like job opportunities are coming up. Uh, if there's friendship, there's something really good. Maybe your environment's changing for the better. You're moving on towards something. Mm. Okay, I have no internet connection, so I'll probably edit this later if I find a song like that. But the cadence was like, I'm so happy, I'm so happy. Or maybe it was just expressing you being happy, but yeah, like really, you guys are just, you're killing it. You're gonna secure it, whatever it is. So I really hope that everything goes well because your energy is really, it's really infectious. It's inspiring. It's very beautiful to see someone just feel so content. And I hope that you can keep this going for you. Pile 4, group 4. I really hope you can keep this going for you. And it's like you feel kind of unstoppable. So I'm so happy for you. And I hope this is the case because this is really, really, it's really nice to see these things. And if it's not, then I'm feeling like it's either going to come or I just feel like it's going to come. Something with a boost of self esteem, something with about, like I said, a new field, a new job, a new opportunity is coming up. So if you had some kind of inkling about that, or if that's the space you want to be in, or hopefully that, or you know what, if that's happening right now, and if it sounds like you, then this feels like your group. It might also be someone who laughs a lot. I, I heard laughter and someone clapping. It's interesting because in this group they're showing me a lot of visions and I'm seeing a lot of things about a person just feeling their best. Anything else? You're coming across as playful. There's a lot of playfulness here, like childlike. If you like to joke around a lot or pull pranks or yeah, pull pranks, be the lighthearted one in of the group within your friend group. There's something very, very childlike about you. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I like childlike behavior. Yeah, this the playfulness, the childlike, it's endearing. It's very endearing. The way you're going through life. I heard envious, so some people could be envious of how carefree you are, of how you view the world, because not a lot of people can do that. That's quite special to be able to let go of things and kind of go with the flow. And it's like you're not bothered. You can brush it off and you don't let it affect your personality. You don't let whatever external circumstances are happening around you completely change who you are or make you feel bitter or serious. You feel very, very carefree, lighthearted. It's almost innocent. So if this feels like you, yeah, that this feels like you, welcome. And I'll be doing more confirmations towards the end and anything else that might come up about you, I'll be doing that in the end where I'll be sketching. So you feel really fun, group 4. I'm gonna put that right there. Okay, so before I start this reading, I want to do this first because I pre-selected the cards for each group, but for your group, they told me to only pick one because you wanted to see the shuffling on camera, which I thought was kind of interesting. I was wondering if I should shuffle on camera, but I'll do it for future videos. But for this group specifically, they really wanted me to, so I'll pick out extra cards. So this portion is going to be your person's personality, and other things can pop up, like maybe your dynamic or you, but I'll definitely tell you when that happens. But it's supposed to be personality. So let's get a few more cards. My wonderful group 4. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want me to take it? Okay. I'll take this, but I'll take an extra for you, even though they said take 5. I mean, take 4, but I took 5, okay? Here's the original. Oh, mine looks spazzy. Why? I don't do reversals. Not because I don't believe in them, but because I channel. And if they want to give me something slightly negative, I'll take it. My readings are basically mostly channeled, even though I do consider the traditional meaning. Anyway, I'm going to get to the point because I feel like you want me to get to the point. Why am I so shaky? I can't even put them in. I've just realized that this is not appropriate. Okay, I'm going to go like this. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm picking up slight impatience in this group from you. That's okay. You can fast forward if I'm taking too long. Okay. 2 of Swords, Temperance, 7 of Swords, Ace of Cups, and the extra card, the High Priestess. This person really feels like your partner in crime. They are matching who you are. So, you know how with couples you often get opposites attract, or someone's completely different, and that's fine too, because we want different things or we have different things. No relationship is the same, but this really feels like they are matching you. They're matching your inner freak. They're like, if you want to go and you want to do something crazy today, they're gonna go do it. They're like so down for you. They're ride or die. They're fun like you. They're laughing like you. They're laughing at your jokes. It's like they enable you to have fun. They enable you in a good way to go out, and like, you want that ice cream, like, let's go get it. Like, and they're there getting it with you. They feel like it's almost like they're like your playmate. Like, they want to indulge you and see how far you'll go and see what you'll do or what you'll say or how you'll think about something. And before anyone is like, no, I don't want a friend, I don't want someone who's just my companion, I want romance, like yes, but I'm picking up on this connection first. I'm sure I'll get other things, so don't feel like this is just you marrying your best friend. But this is a really important part of your relationship. It's because, you know why? Because we want people to do things with us, right? We want people to get us. And I think that you, group 4, you're somebody who really values that you want your friendship to be alive in your relationship, because you want other things, I'm sure, in your relationship, like intimacy and maybe even maturity, but right now I'm picking up on this, and this is really important because this is what's keeping your relationship alive. There's a lot of wonder here, like they are similar to you. I'm really feeling that. And they'll have your back. Like, you see these little, they're like eyeing the taiyaki here, and they're like in it together. Like, you want that? Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go do that. This person really has your back. Wow, it feels slightly overwhelming. It's like they'll do whatever for you. Like, you want to build something, you want to fix the fence, you want to build a shed, they're going to do it. And they'll happily do it without you too, because it's for you. But I'm also seeing that no matter what you do, it's like you have their full support. There's such a youthful energy here. It's like with the Ace of Cups, I'm really feeling like this love is so, it's so, it's, I'm like holding my hands together right now because it's like, it's almost like you've waited for something like this, and it's like finally someone who gets me. I'm feeling really like emotional, like happy right now. Like, I can't even talk almost. Like, my throat is constricting because it's it's like, I found my person, and my throat is constricting because it's like, I when I get emotional in any way, it happens. So this pile does feel really youthful, whether that's in age, like you could look young or you could act young, and your person too, they feel that way inside, also, especially inside, their inner child is really thriving, and they'll thrive with you. They don't feel like somebody who's angers easily or is moody. They're very, very lighthearted, like a cloud. Like they're on a cloud, and you can express yourself and feel safe with them. You don't have to worry about them being angry or being annoyed at you. No. Like, you can really confide in this person. They might even do something where they're supposed to be this way, like carefree. What would be a carefree profession? Maybe something with wildlife, something that makes you or allows you to act like a kid or be free. Something with parks is coming up. So I'm not picking up the exact job, but they they could just be that way inside. So they could have that kind of, they could have any job, right? They could, let's say they're a musician and they're just writing and singing, but their personality is like this. They're very kind. They're very playful, and I don't think it's just with you. I think they're naturally just like that. But I don't think this person is unserious, because I really feel like they can. Oh, hold on. Some of you might be kind of like scared that this is a man child, or this is like maybe a, a girl or a woman who doesn't have their stuff together. No, that doesn't have their shit together. No, it's just they're exuding a charm, a playful charm. But they know they can be serious when they want to, and they can execute certain things. Their inner child is blooming, I heard. I just saw your person just kind of sigh and look up at the sky. So they could be hoping that someone like you is out there, and they're right because you're going to meet them. They were just holding like kind of like a soda, some kind of soft drink, or like I just saw a plastic drink bottle and they were sighing. Someone gave it to them and they looked up. Maybe they're eager to meet you. They believe that you're out there if you haven't met them yet. Or they're thinking about you. Or they're hoping that you're the one. Like I was saying earlier, if you went on a date, maybe you met them. But that's not the majority of you at all. That's a small number of you. They feel very youthful. I don't think they've had relationships where people actually understood them, or or it was just not a good match. They're waiting for you though, because when they find you, it's like they're gonna have so much fun. It's just incomparable. They really like being in a relationship with this person. It's fun for them. It's fulfilling for them. I really am getting the sense that they're waiting for you. Like they really want to meet you. It's this kind of urgency. You're really gonna have a blast with this person. This person is offering intense companionship. It's like you're two peas in a pod. Like there's a sort of soft romance here I'm picking up on as well. I'm picking up a lot on your dynamic with them, more so than their personality. But I think I did cover a bit of their personality. Let's see if more comes up with this card. Can we? No, not yet. I'm talking like that. One more message here. Is that what it is? Okay. It's like when one of you gets stuck, let's say he gets stuck or she gets stuck in some sort of decision, they'll ask you and they'll come to you for help. And you can do the same. You can be stuck on something and you'll value their opinion, but they're really valuing your opinion here. They're also considering your opinion, and wherever they are, wherever they're working, they do hear people out as well. Maybe they have to work somewhere where they're in a team and they have to figure things out. Like, yeah, it feels like that, like teamwork, something about teamwork. But they really value your opinion too. Like they're really listening. They're really good at listening. We're good at listening where no one else is, or when no one else is. Okay, is that it? One more. I really feel like this person right now feels really single, like because they're looking for you. And they're just single in this part. Yes, it's like they're alone here. These two cats, and then boop, they're one. There's their partner. So I really feel like they're actively trying to find you somehow, whether that's through going out with friends or taking a walk or just manifesting you. That's really what's coming up. Yep, that was the last part. And I was thinking about that in the beginning, but I didn't say it. But they're like, you should probably say that. They meaning my guides. Face of Cups facing forward. Let's see what else we can get. This card is supposed to represent your dynamic, your relationship, anything that wants to pop up, how they'll be, how you'll be, the nature of this relationship. Sensual awakening. Okay. I want to see it a little better. This feels really abstract. I mean, most of this deck is abstract. I'm getting a lot of cuddling, a lot of tactile touches coming through. I'm seeing like two people. Well, actually, I originally saw like, I cannot explain it. It's almost like two cells rubbing up against each other and nudging each other, or two little like creatures, like bulbousy round creatures, almost like slime. Honestly, like I don't know if some of you have played Slime Rancher or just know slimes in general, like rubbing against each other. Like it's almost like animals mating. It's like it feels very much like that. I'm seeing someone touch face, like touching your face. There's a lot of that going on, so you two might like touching each other like that, like throughout the day or when you're cuddling, like just almost like mapping your face and like feeling the skin there, feeling like that little maybe peach fuzz there, or the baby hairs, tracing your eyebrows. I'm actually doing it right now, like tracing, looking at your lips, tracing everything, touching your fuzzy earlobe. I'm seeing a lot of that. A lot of tactile sensation is coming through. So you two feel like you'll enjoy that a lot. Like you can't keep your hands off of your person, and neither can they. I'm really feeling like soulmate energy is coming up. Like I found you. I'm really sensing that I found you. You're here, and they don't want to let you go. And you're like the best part of their life. That's like a pearl opening up. I'm seeing not a pearl. I'm seeing an oyster opening up, a clam opening up. Sorry, a clam, and there's a pearl. It's like I found you. I found this beautiful thing when I thought that maybe it didn't even exist, or I found it and I knew it existed, and it's like finally I found it, my treasure, and I'm not letting it go. Now, this person strongly believes in marriage and union. I'm not saying that they're going to insist on you getting married if you don't want to, but they believe in it, in like that union, that coming together, and it's like they want it. It's like they want that. If even if you, let's say you don't get married, I mean they're your future spouse, but I don't know why I'm saying this, but it's like they want to get married because that's like the next step. How much closer can I get with my future person, with you? With how much? What is the next step? And the next step is usually marriage, right? That's usually the last step in the physical world. So you want marriage. It's like you really do. It's almost like it's not enough to just live together with you. I want to marry you, right? And it's like you do awaken something in them, and they awaken it in you. It's like the card is called sensual awakening. It's like merging of energies. Even procreation is coming up. They might even really want to get you pregnant. For those of you that want to or can get pregnant, they just want everything with you. There's a lot of caring here, taking care, whether you're the person who is the one who takes care of them, but I'm seeing that caretaker role, whoever is the caretaker is really liking that role. So let's say you really want to be taken care of, they're going to take care of you and give you that. They'll be that for you. They'll be there. They're holding you really tight. So they're going to do a lot for you. A lot for you. Like if your relationship is that of, so you know what's coming up, like for a very few of you actually, because this is very, very specific. Something like a BDSM dynamic of, or BDSM lifestyle. Like maybe you want to be taken care of. Maybe you two like that kind of role play, or not just in bed though, almost like, I'm having trouble articulating what I'm trying to say. But what I'm trying to say is that, for example, they might take the role of caretaker, or even sir, or daddy, or master, something like that, and fulfill your needs, and you to them. And this could be reversed also. This could be, you could be the sir, the mommy, caretaker, whatever other titles, because there could be other titles, and take care of that person. You could also be interested in being a little, which is being somebody who's more childlike in the relationship and small and just wants cozy things. And I don't know if I'm describing it right, but have the other person lead you like that, kind of give guidance and control. That's coming up for it's very, very few of you, maybe just one person, because that dynamic isn't seen a lot, but a lot of people actually want something like that, I feel. Maybe not a lot, but there are people out there who do that. You could have even met, or you're going to meet in through that community, like BDSM, or like a dating app like FetLife, where you meet up with people who share those kinds of kinks. But there's something super nurturing about here. You're getting your needs met, and you can tell them, like, hey, I want this, I want to try this out. Do you want to? Like maybe you are less dominant and they are more dominant. But either way, it's like they understand what you need. So that's coming up. Same-sex marriages are coming up. Yeah, it doesn't have to be man, woman. It could be man, man. Woman, woman is coming up. And something about different gender identities is coming up. I even quickly saw like the pride flag. But yeah, this experience is going to be really different from what you've had before, because you're actually entering a relationship where it feels like you're on the same page, and it feels very consensual and almost like something you've been wanting but you couldn't quite voice. Maybe that's why I like that the BDSM lifestyle came up for a moment there. Yeah, you two feel really cozy together. Really cozy. Like even when you're out with friends or just sitting together, like they'll wrap their arm around you. They really want to be in close proximity, and your souls are really recognizing each other. It's such a beautiful bond. Group 4. And you could be the couple out of all your friends or family who actually lasted and had a healthy relationship. I'm not saying you're not going to go through hardships, but you're really feeling like at peace here. And there's a lot of mutual reciprocity here. They don't want to make you uncomfortable, and neither do you. It's like you two really respect the hell out of each other. It's actually amazing. Life is coming through. Life is really coming through. New life. So if you're in like a relationship where you can't have kids, like you still kind of want something to nurture or something that you want to call yours with that person. So if it's not children, it could be pets. It could be even adoption is coming through here. Or your own sanctuary. Something, you're protecting something. But I think some of you would like something to care for. Because you two have that kind of ability. I'm hearing co-creation. Like, I don't know if I heard that before, but I'm hearing it. It's so for a lot of you, it is creating a kid. That sounds weird. Creating new life, conception. I think out of all the groups in this group, it's the strongest. Like you do want a family, and you'd be nurturing the heck out of that. It's really there. I'm really being drawn to that. Just by this card alone. I've just been gazing at it. I usually don't just gaze at the card, I just gaze upwards. But yeah, the family is really strong here. You two are so united. Wow. And coming together to make the world a better place. And I hope you do. I really hope you do, group 4. Okay. I'm just gonna get my sketchbook right now and channel any other messages that might pop up. Alright, I'm back with my sketchbook here. As you can see, I feel like using a darker graphite. I can't find my 4B. 4B? Okay. Okay, for the other groups, I chose a lighter graphite, but this one is 4B. Anyway. Alright, so for this portion, group 4, I'm basically just going to channel anything that comes through. Anything is welcome about you, your future spouse. And you can ask for a sign. It might come up of whether this was your group or not, but that's really just extra confirmation. So you can just sit back and listen to you can just relax while I channel. And again, it could be names or things pertaining to you or your person. Anything that wants to come through or that your guides want to share with me. Okay. Group 4. Initial M is coming through. I don't know, these look like hooks, and I thought of pirates. I'm not sure why, but I feel like I should mention that. I'm seeing cats. A cat is coming through. Could have a pet cat or like cats. Cheese is coming through. Something about cheese. Do you like cheese? Like different kinds of cheese, like brie, gouda, edam, mozzarella. Looks like a dinosaur egg. Yoshi, like from Mario's coming up. Let's see if I can draw Yoshi. I definitely already failed. He's like a huge nose. Honestly, this one is a little too dark for me, but I'll still make it work. This pencil. Yoshi. Maybe this is part of your childhood, like Mario Party. Da, da, da. Mario Party. Maybe like Yoshi could be a comfort character. The Yoshis from Nintendo 64, the game Yoshi's Story was they were really cute. They came in all these colors like red, yellow, every color, black, white, and they're just so adorable. And every time they made these little noises, it would just make me so emotional. Even just listening to it now, like if I were to listen to it, I'd feel really emotional. Like when they start singing, they're just really cute. Minnie Mouse, you could like Disney and cartoon characters. You might value things from your childhood or still like things from your childhood. Just drew a cross. Some of you could be religious. American Red Cross Association, you could be part of that. Or need to take a course in CPR. Uh, that's coming through, or donation of blood. Maybe you work for them or you volunteered. Thing with blood and helping and volunteering is coming up. Uh, this almost wanted to turn into a music note. Some of you could enjoy music, composition of music. E minor. Danny, Danielle, names with D. And yeah, D. Ella's coming up, or just Ella. E initial. Muffins? What kind of muffins?
I'm really feeling like I need to say chocolate chip muffins. There's someone out there who really, really likes chocolate chip muffins.
Maybe blueberry muffins? Simple muffins are coming through. You could enjoy muffins for breakfast or as a snack. Muffins. It looks like he's looking at the muffin. I'm not sure why I'm drawing mountains. Make you feel like certain things are a lot of work. There's something about overcoming something or working towards something. Like it's been a lot of work. You've had to do a lot to get over this mountain. Like maybe you had to overcome something with your mental health or some kind of childhood trauma that you might have went through. But it feels like you made it. It feels like you're in a better place. A lot of themes of childhood is coming up throughout this reading. From what I just said to even Yoshi here, your partner and you, and even in the beginning, you give me this pencil and I start shading. I wasn't really shading in the other groups, but since it's a darker value, I'm like shading a lot more. Okay, I'm seeing a puzzle. I made a kind of like a puzzle piece. Again, you could enjoy. It's not childlike to like puzzles. I mean, I like all of these things like that might be considered childlike, right? Like, for example, stuffed animals or video games, but I don't view it as childish at all. And maybe you don't either. I'm seeing like puzzle pieces. You might like puzzles or enjoy spending the time to put puzzle pieces together to create a picture of something. This looks like a tornado. I heard tsunami, so maybe you enjoy water. Obviously not tsunamis, but or maybe you live in an area where it's tsunami prone. Okay, there's some of you who want kids because I heard flagella, so it's part of the sperm, and this really looks like a sperm, so could like kids or enjoy being around them, or kids are they naturally gravitate towards you because like you come off as playful or you're just really good with kids. The word mint came up. Maybe you like things in mint condition, so you prefer things that are new and not necessarily hand-me-downs, or you prefer, well, depending on what it is, like let's say it's like a video game, like maybe you don't really like the fact that it's been used before, but I mean, you'll still buy it anyway, probably, right, to save money, or maybe you won't, but you like things that are yours. Yeah, that are yours. Or you could also just like mint.
Clothes is coming up, so maybe you like to buy new clothes, or the sensation of having new clothes is pleasant to you. Also, lending out clothes to your, let's say your sister, might not be appealing to you. You might do it anyway, but you'd rather kind of keep it to yourself.
I'm hearing summertime. You could be fond of summertime. This song called oh man, I'm so bad sometimes remembering names, but I don't know if it's called Summertime, but something about summertime where you could like Alia. I'm gonna put it down. Alia is a R&B singer. You could like R&B. Something about summertime is very playful again. Very supremely playful about this group. That's supposed to be a beach ball. It doesn't really look like one, does it? It's like a rap song too, I think. Everybody, I want to unwind and get yourself some peace of mind. Let me check it out. Okay, I didn't know it was an R. Kelly song. All I remember is, well, he sings in it and produces it, but the hook is Alia too. The day is feeling good to me. That's how it goes. Summertime, summertime. The day is feeling good to me. That's really coming up. So you could also be a 90s baby. You could be from the 90s or the 80s. No, the song isn't from the 80s, but you could be millennial. But yeah, making up like a 90s vibe. You could like the 90s aesthetic. I don't know why I gave him little feet. The M turned into a cat. That's like anthropomorphic. Bunnies. You have a pet bunny where you could like things that are certified cruelty free. That cruelty free, like maybe in your skincare or certain products that are labeled cruelty free. You might look for that. Bonfires are coming up, so you could really like the summer. Not the summer. Bonfires, so beach parties, being at the beach. Think about the beach. Looks like that calcifer thing. Fire, beach parties, really hanging out and enjoying time with family, friends. It's almost like worry free. And that's how you want to be. how you want to live. If you meet at a beach party, you could meet through mutual friends, family. You can meet your spouse that way at some gathering I'm seeing. And it's like night. It doesn't have to be night, but I'm just seeing like a nice gathering with like music, with activities, even people holding drinks, like beer. Mm. Lightning, something about lightning bolt, or just lightning. Lightning. Do you like looking at lightning or when it illuminates the sky? It might be majestic. It might symbolize something for you. Just drew a little boomerang. You might like playing games with your future spouse. I said this before, but it's coming again. Like throwing like a beach volleyball around and laughing, chasing each other. You could throw a boomerang, I guess, or something with an activity, even flying kites. This was reminiscent of a kite. I don't know if you can see it, but I'll show you. I'll zoom in at the end, but this was supposed to be like a kite, I think. I think with the sky. Maybe sky. Can you say sky sports? Like skydiving, paragliding, something where you're in the air. Or I'm even seeing them picking you up and putting you on their shoulders, like throwing you in the air playfully. Where was I? Boomerang. I heard cauliflower. Maybe you like cauliflower. How can I draw a cauliflower?
And I realize now that you can't really see the cauliflower I'm drawing, but I'll hold everything up at the end so you can see.
Cauliflower, dipping veggies in some sort of dip like ranch. Broccoli, kind of veggie like that. I think vegetables in general, you like vegetables, you could like veggies, you're just snacking on them, or you try to stay healthy by eating veggies. That doesn't even look like cauliflower. It looks like a tree with wings. Angel cauliflower. Angel could be a nickname or a name. Another name with A. Angel.
Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need. That song is coming up really strong, and I think it's 2000s or early 2000s.
I used to play a song in the radio a lot. I bet they still do. I wouldn't know. I don't listen to the radio. I don't know what that song is called, by the way. I think it's just called Angel. It could have significance to you, that song. It feels a little personal for some of you here. A family member could have liked that song, or you could have listened to that song while a family member was in the car. Or something about a mom is coming through. Maybe your parent liked that song, your mom, and reminds you of them. Or your partner could feel the way that that person is, the person who's singing. Like, you're my angel, you're my darling. Yeah, that's coming up. They really love you. You are their angel. You're their everything. This could mean something to someone, but underworld creatures are coming up. Like the underworld, so Cerebros, Hades, Persephone, something with like a darker aesthetic is coming up. I know everything has been lighthearted, but maybe you like things like that, like creatures, dragons, beasts.
The show Supernatural is coming up, so you might like that show or shows like that.
Maybe something about that fascinates you, like darker themes, stories that are darker, where you just saw something like that. Like, what would that be? Creatures of the night. I'm trying to articulate what I'm sensing here, but I'm seeing like blood, so that could be. I think it's like vampires. I'm trying to figure out what the blood is here, or something in movies or video games. Or maybe like vampires is coming up. So you could really like supernatural things, darker things, or things that are kind of like sexy. Like stories like that. Love stories, romance stories coming up. And I know I spoke about you and your I know I spoke about you and your partner having a lot of this kind of ride or die, but like I said, the romance is there. It just wasn't the central part of your reading. Well, I'm sure if I read again, do another reading, and you pick a group, that romance comes up. But it is there, that romance.
And here I'm just drawing a tongue and I'm seeing a tongue.
I think you are a little freaky. You like maybe things that are taboo, or you're hoping that your partner likes those things as well. That they can meet you more than halfway, that they can actually support those things that you like. Or incorporate them in your relationship, like I said before, like role play. This also reminds me of a uterus. I just left it and then did something else. So again, like bearing children, fertile, being fertile here. This is reminding me of some kind of elf. What, like Christmas? You like Christmas a lot? But then it kind of looks like a wizard. Someone who does magic. What is this? Again, I'm seeing raising something. It's really hard to tell, but this looks like, let's say, almost to like dragons, let's say, or dinosaurs raising something. Like something is in this pot. That's what it feels like. Again, this is more family things are coming up. Dinosaurs, family. And just the last one that's coming up is Lana Del Rey. Will you still love me when I'm young and beautiful? I think you have a lot of depth to you. Like you do like these, you like many things, I feel. And if you do like these more soft, cute things, you also equally like more darker things or things that people wouldn't expect you to like. So maybe it's hard to tell for someone to tell when they look at you what you would be into, what you would like, because they wouldn't know that kind of secret side of you that does like different things or forbidden things or things that aren't normal but are quite normal actually. They'll definitely still love you when you're no longer young and beautiful, my dear pile 4.
And I know you can't see it, but I'm just drawing the number 9. I hold it up at the end, like I said, so you can see better because I didn't realize that you couldn't see. There wasn't enough space. But your favorite number could be 9, your birth month, your birth date, your person's birthday could be on the 9th, or your life path number.
I just heard a loud kiss, like your future's. Sorry if you can hear that. Hold on, I'll just stop talking. Maybe that has been going on because I've really been just focused on the messages. I haven't heard anything around me. So what I was trying to say is I saw and heard like a kiss. Again, they really like touching you, kissing you. I'll just draw lips just because I heard it. But that's pretty much what I've got for you. Group 4. I'm gonna hold it up so you can see.
Up close, maybe you can see something that I don't see in these doodles.
Okay. Wow, so that's all I have for you for today, my dear pile 4. My dear group 4, thank you so much for being here and for listening to me channel messages for you and your future person and you. And I hope you have a great rest of whatever it is, whether it's night or day. And if you really like this video, you could please let me know. I would love to hear from you or comment.
It would be much appreciated, as I said, to hear from you. And if you could like, or if you really wanted to subscribe, Thank you. You're more than welcome. You could be one of my first subscribers. Well, thank you so much. I am very grateful, and I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day, evening, night. Bye bye, group 4.